Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Afrosax. Hopefully, you're enjoying the music on our stream too. But love a good Giz record. Which record do you have? Welcome in. How's it going? Open up a beer here. I am drinking a Jelly King, not a Giz. Wait, what was their full name? Giz Lizard King, but a Jelly King. Close enough. Hi, Corey. God, oh my God. Yogurt's here. Yogurt, wait. I heard the music. I heard the music, but nobody else did. And you all have to hear this music when yogurt comes. Oh man, why do I always forget to do this? Chrissy said you should make a checklist of all the things you have to do when you start stream. And I was like, nah, I'll remember everything I have to do. It's only two things. Okay, there's Yogurt's intro song. Um, hello, Blue. Hi, it's me. I'm the Dark Urge. It's me at tea time. Everybody agrees. I don't know that song. I don't think I know it. Happy weekend. Yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. Hello, Mariano. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Parker. Good evening, Graham. Welcome in. We got a joke for us lined up. A three-legged dog. Is it three-legged or legged? A three-legged dog walks into a bar and says, I'm looking for the man that shot my paw. Oh, that took me a second. I like that one. That was really good. Hello, Mild. Biggest fan of what? Exactly. 145 streams. Cheers to that, Yogurt. Love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Panda. Welcome in. How's it going? No embarrassment yet. Hello, Shepard. Good morning. Hello, Strami. You're early. Yes, welcome in. How you been, Strami? Oh, what? I misread your message. I misread your message. Oh my god. Oh, that scared the hell out of me, Afro sax. Okay. Yeah, that was some serious sax playing. I like the music. You were listening to Paper Mache Dream Balloon by King Gizzard. It's King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. There we go. King Gizzard. No, I'm not a Swiftie. No. Are you surprised by that? I don't know if anybody's surprised by that. TTRPGs. I don't even know what that means. Um, I do like pop music. It's not that I don't like pop music. I've inspired you to start another playthrough, DK. Really? What's your build? Tabletop RPG. I should know that if this is what I'm playing. A lot of teenage drama. Ooh, well, do tell if you'd like to. I feel like my average viewer has a lot of wisdom. And by that I mean are old. Star Druid. What's a star? You want to go wise and uncharismatic monk. Oh, so you'll have very interesting conversation options. You're like 22. The other panda's also 22. Isn't that weird? Minotaur, which one? Red Panda Lover is 22. I wonder how young all the pandas are. Who are all the pandas? I'm gonna forget one. Uh, there's you, there's Red Panda Lover, there's Violent Panda, but there was more. There was one other panda. I swear. You're also starting a run. Nice Afro Sax. What's your start? Yeah, not successful, but interesting. Well, that's what I said. Violent Panda. I don't know their age, but I know Red Panda Lover is 22. You're going Bard again? Nice. It suits you well, Afro Sax. Monk has different dialogue options. I didn't know that. Good to know. Okay. I don't even remember seeing Monk as an option. How's everyone's Saturday? Okay, this is weird. I changed up my setup a little bit because I felt like I was looking down and like my shoulders were becoming more shrimp and less human. And so I've lifted up my monitor. So like now I'm looking at my monitor, but then my camera is now below my monitor. I think I have to lift my camera up a little bit. And then this monitor's over here. How do people do this usually? Because like the camera's between the two monitors. I don't know if that's right. I wonder if the camera should actually be above my gaming monitor. So it looks like I'm looking most of the time. Because now I feel like I'm always looking left or right. Hi, Chaotic. Watching me play made you start a new playthrough as well. Nice. As what? Monk was the newest added class. Wasn't in early access. Interesting. I don't know, Parker. I don't know. Is it on there? It's not on there. It's a Dell. It's a 1440p. I believe my right side is just a 1920 because I'm cheap. I feel like I really, if I'm being honest, I cannot tell a difference between the two. But my friend Rich was like, no, you have to get 1440. You'll notice a difference. Maybe I do. I don't know. Can I find my monitor information? Display settings. Who's killing Karlach? That's what I want to know. Identify. No. How do I find out what monitor I have? Display information? Okay, here we go. I got a Dell GD, no, sorry, G275, no, I can't, my dyslexia, I'm sorry. I really should get tested for dyslexia, this is really bad. G2725D. It's a 1440, 59.95 hertz. Is that what the HZ is? 8-bit RGB, standard dynamic range. You also think 4K isn't a noticeable bump from, what is this called, 2.5K or something? But you do agree that 1880 to 1440 is a big difference. That's what Rich was saying. I just don't have great eyes. My eyes are not very discerning. You know, it's all probably related to the ADHD, but I just need the information I need and I don't care about the quality. So this is where, for example, Civ UI for me is not a problem because like just give me the information and I don't care what it looks like. Kind of weird for an art historian. Cheers, Sigurd. Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? I am officially diagnosed with ADHD, yeah, Panda. But I'm not doing anything about it. We may commence good guy activity. Yes, we can. Hi, Big Zach. We're good guys. Why is Karlach dead? Man, people are so mad about the Karlach thing. HDR. What's the HDR? If I were to drop to a lower quality, I would notice, but my right side is lower quality. And like I look left and right. I guess I maybe notice if I really pay attention, but otherwise I would never notice. High dynamic range versus standard. Oh, I don't know the difference. Hi, Muhalo. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, I'm officially diagnosed with ADHD, and I have ADHD-related dyslexia, but I'm not actually dyslexic. It's very different. One is by choice. One is literally the reason why I struggle to read and skip words and misread words is not because I see the letters differently. It's because my brain's like yada, yada, yada. and it just fills in the blanks. You were diagnosed with ADD in 3rd grade. Well, how's it going for you, Big Zach? You got a new Mac Studio recently. Nice. You saw Carlac in 4K and fell in love with her all over again. That's lovely, I guess. Hi, Collect Loose. How's my not evil run going? Good. I just killed an entire village of Doigars. Does ADHD make my particular line of work difficult? Yes and no. I think Blue has a lot of advantages, and I do think a lot of academics do have ADHD. There's like structural reasons why academia and ADHD work really well together. One is that a lot of my research, especially in the humanities, is interest driven. So I do what I'm interested in, and if I'm not interested in it, I can put it aside. There's always like multiple projects going on at the same time. So if I'm not feeling this article, I can work on this other article. If I don't feel like writing an article, I can work on my syllabi. If I don't want to do that, I can work on something else. And then there are really intense deadlines that get me working really well. I think one of the harder things is obviously writing a dissertation, but I've been just taking my time with it, and it's been going okay.
Can't wait.
Okay. Do we need to talk to this guy?
They killed her.
What?
She's
It's a little dramatic.
Really
What are we talking about? Oh, the guy he kicked in?
Death is too good for him.
Oh, you're still gonna talk? Ugh, I wanted him to shut up. What are we up to? Yeah, we're the good guys as we stand amongst all these bodies. You had to do summer school, all of middle and high school, dropped out of your senior year, went to an alt school for your diploma. Nice. Oh, hello, Bill. Are we the baddies? No. No, we're not. Okay, I need him to be quiet, so I'm gonna go back to camp. Got your AA at community college, got your BA at a state school. Look at you. Look at you go. Same job where you write about the news media for 17 years. Hopefully that feels like a dynamic enough job for you to stay happy with. Yeah. Yeah, I think ADHD can be both a blessing and a curse. In many ways, we like think differently, and well, I also think it's different between men and women, but I have a lot of hyper focus aspects of my ADHD. So if I like something like a game, I can sit down for 6 hours and play. I can sit down for 18 hours and play. But then I forget to eat. Bad plus bad equals good. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's look at our inventory. She's encumbered. I guess we need to just like start every night with some inventory thing. I think that just is how it needs to go. She's already encumbered. Let's see what we got in her thing. Let's go by type. Okay. I do want... Yes, that's the sack of scrolls. Let's give all of these over here. And then I actually think this backpack of scrolls should be on Gale. It shouldn't be too heavy, right? Yeah, that's totally fine. And then I got this potion, some oil, whatever. I got all of these, which go in here for selling later. Yeah. Not sure if this knight's knife... It's a long sword. It's not very good, right? I don't think so. It just looks cool. And yeah, none of this, none of that. No wonder she's encumbered. Look at all of this stuff she has. I'm just gonna give staffs to him for now to hold. I don't have any barbarians to use this. That's what they're called, right? Barbarians. I'm not just making that up. That's for selling. Luminous armor. Right. So Shadowheart had this armor on, but I switched it over for Dark Justiciar mail. What do you guys like better? Yeah, Karluk was the barbarian. I know. I know. Was. Yeah, was. Yeah, I think Luminous does feel a little bit better here too, right? Because she's barely ever obscured by shadow. I do, you know, it is a cool armor, but I agree. Luminous is probably better. So let's take that out and put that in here for later. These are my magic items. I thought so. But I do feel bad she doesn't get to wear the Justiciar armor. We'll get cooler armor later. Okay, nice. Copper ring, not important. I love the sound effects every item has. That is really cool. Thunder wave. If the wearer bears the absolute brand, which we don't, cannot be electrocuted. I mean, I don't think that's useful. Oh yeah, someone told me to read Gale's underwear. Gale has somehow managed to make his clothes smell like a library. Oh, okay. I've read that before. Can't be entangled grants the thing. That's just not that important. Although, I'm not sure. It's very rare. Oh, can't be webbed, entangled, or ensnared, and cannot slip on grease or ice. Well, why don't we actually give that to him? Because he kept getting ensnared and it was awful. Everybody has Misty Step, though. Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant his. Disgusting, Gale. You are disgusting. I think I got books in here. Just listen to this. Book. Thump. Isn't that so much fun? And then... I don't have any bards. I'll keep some of these instruments for now. I'll just keep them down here. I think... Ooh, wait. I think we need this lantern. What's the difference here? When the wearer dashes... No, that one isn't as good. It's this one that's better. Click heal action. No, wait, which one's better? Neither. Oh, Paisley's not wearing shoes, though. What is click heals? What does that even mean? Maybe click heals is better? Which one's better out of these two? For Paisley. Click heals or... When the wearer dashes, take a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Click heals is great. Okay, let's give that to Paisley because she's shoeless. Okay, cool. I don't know what else we need. Wait, cancel. This goes in here for selling later. Not sure if I want to sell the magic items quite yet. Well, just listen. Listen to this game. Isn't that amazing? Malachite needs to be sold. Another head. Nice. I think I need to just give the heads to somebody else. Because they're too heavy for Paisley. One. Although I think I need to give that head back. Also, why does Paisley have so many scrolls? Oops. What did I do? I think it's fine. God, this is so much. This is so much. We're done with the molds, that's true. So let's put those away. They're quite heavy. And then stuff to sell. She's got more bones. Crease paper. Have I read this? I don't think I have. I have. Loft be praised. Yes, I've read that. Let's put this in here. I like how organized we're being. You guys proud of me? Have I seen the Odyssey? No, but I know the story and I've listened to a podcast about it and it's pretty interesting. What are your thoughts? Don't worry, you won't spoil it. Let's give you a head. So in terms of heads, we got that one. We got a toad. We've got... Where's Karlach's head? I lost Karlach's head? No, here it is. We've got Karlach's head right here. And then for some reason we've got Magron's head here. We've got a bunch of body parts. Yeah, we need the Shadow Blade. Yeah. Because I died. Who is Magron? You know, good question. It's an elf? Frozen mid-scream? Oh, you know what it is? At the hag's house, there's a woman holding her head. You can just take the head. What's the goal with the body parts? To make a new body. Okay, what else do we have here? Like, do I need these masks? I'm not sure, so I'll put it here. This is kind of like miscellaneous right now. Things I don't know if I need. Do I sell her armor? I guess I do. I don't really care. Books. There we go. This stuff can stack. This can go here. Bloodstone. Bottle. I guess the Luna Idol of Shar we can put in our thing too. I don't know what this alloy is for. Put this there, put this there. And then I'm keeping all of this stuff. I don't know what they are, but I'm keeping it. Onyx. Ooh, that's like the pretty purple in the underworld. And then these blue petals, again, don't think I need them. I think those were just left as clues. Okay, and then I need to open a backpack. This is arrows. So let's go by arrows. Make sure they're all here. Oh, arrows and throwables? Okay. Perfect, and then let's go by throwables. And give them all to her backpack. Nice. This makes it a lot easier. Backpacks are amazing. Okay. The barrel's why we can't carry much else. I mean, she's doing okay. She's at 96 out of what, 200 or something? And then I got potions. In here. Just give them all to her. It makes it so much easier. There we go. There we go. What else is clogging up this thing? Sort by type again. And then... Crooked Wand of Fireballs. What is this? It's a wand? Casting spells is blocked? What is that? Give it to Gale, but I don't know what this is. Can't use this right now. Are you joking? Was that the way to kill Grim? Because I used the barrel to kill Nier, but that was the battle I actually lost, and it didn't go well at all. It went really badly, actually. Okay. I'm gonna keep that on me. This, though... Oh, can I just open this? Oh my god, did you guys know you could just click this blue button over here? Let's do in here. Let's put in some of these magical items. Don't think I want you. Sword of Justice, I don't want. And then honestly, I'm not sure if I want the club. Okay, what are these amulets we got? Right, we got some new amulets. Amulets? The wand does exactly what it says. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Gale's pouch.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
What? Oh, this is how to save him. Okay, put the pouch away. It wants him because he died a couple times in our last fight. Okay, let's take a look at these. What is this? Troubadour's Wonder. This is for bards. I might retool someone to a bard, so I'm going to keep bard stuff. And then I want to keep the amulet to speak with the dead. But then, yes, is this better than Misty Step? How does Paisley have Misty Step?
Nina and Wiki, did they
Oh, we didn't go to camp together.
suffer?
What a camp. Where does her Misty Step come from? Probably just took the spell. Shadowheart's Misty Step is from... I don't know. I don't know.
Assume nothing.
She just has Misty Step, right? I don't know how people have Misty Step. But I'm just thinking, do we want to take out... Oh wait, that was Shadowheart. Shadowheart has Misty Step from her amulet. Right? Because that says Amulet of Misty Step, that's it. So who wants this? What do you have?
Waiting. I crave blood.
I like Broodmother's Revenge. I think that's a good one.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Shatter. This is Magic Missile or Shatter? Which one's better? Hi, Miss Green. How you doing? Astorian, he's gone. It's a spell slot for Paisley. Interesting. I should switch to a bard. That could be fun. Hi, Sabliano. How you doing? You've been doing your first solo run of Baldur's Gate 3. Inventory management is painful. Yeah. Chat has been helping me. It's getting less painful, and the more we start stream with some inventory management, the more manageable it's become. I think Magic Missile's better than Shatter. It's a good one? Okay. Hi, Thanatos. Doing some honor mode. Nice. So who should have Shatter then?
No time to rest.
I guess Paisley. She doesn't really do healing. Give this to Shadowheart for now. Oh, but this is specifically for a monk, no? She needs Misty Step, I think. So until we get that another way. A monk. I don't have a monk. Hi, Rodop. How you doing? So don't even bother with Paisley. What about Lightning Blast? Oh, that would be good for him. So I'll just give it to him for now. Ray of Fear. Wounding Rays. But these take up spell slots for Paisley? Or not? Yes, I did accept the quest. No, they don't. So she should have things like that. So between Shatter or Ray of Fear, which one's better? But they are actions. Not if they're from items. Cool. Thank you, Caleb. Or is it just Caleb? I don't know why I'm like making it sound more Persian and Arab than it needs to be. It's just, that's how I read KH. Shatter is a great one. Okay, well, let's keep Shatter on her. Shatter on her for now. Detect thoughts. I don't need detect thoughts. It's the khe. Yeah, there's a khe there. Just give that to him. I don't know if I need any of these. Oh. Throw? Is that for dogs? That's for dogs! Yay! I like how the sound is what gave it away for me. These are all good. I guess she doesn't need stealth and sleight of hand. Let's take that out. Let's give her personal space. I don't think she needs that either. Jump. Arcana, religion. Mage's friend. Okay, you know what? You don't need light. Let's give her shove. And then let's give you the light. I mean, I really don't have great rings. That's the problem. Okay.
What to do?
What to do? Do a short rest.
Time to get going.
Okay, that's good. Let's save. Let's do our stuff. Oh, I should have done this before the short rest. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Although I don't think she had any slots left, did she? She probably did because she just died. That was so dumb.
Not born here, but tragedy.
What is happening? What's wrong with these guys? Are they gonna go back?
Baldur! I was so worried. Didn't it hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
I'm all right, I promise. I just wish...
I know. I do too. But we're together. And that's what matters. You. Thank you for trying
You're
to
also-
free us at
Wait,
least.
trying?
I thought you were with the cult.
Trying? Thank Thula? Is that rude to say? No, right? Thank her.
Glittering gods. I should have
nice
known
to say,
that one
'cause
was
it's
too
true.
damn stubborn to die.
Aw.
Here.
Ooh, I
the
get
Iron
something.
Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Who's Wolbrin?
The leader of our expedition.
I've seen
He
his
was
name
sent off
before.
to Moonrise Towers. We were just
I've seen
slave
his
hands
name.
to the cult, but not
Walburn.
Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
I killed Wolbrin? I didn't kill him. I saw a diary, yeah. No time to be coy. It's basically guaranteed. Hi, Kidna. How you doing? And hi, Parka. Welcome in. I saw a diary, right? Hello to your girlfriend.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrons found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the
Rune
explosive
powder.
of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbron couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript.
Interesting.
He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left,
I only kill
it's
people who
sitting
deserve
in
it.
his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
That sounds useful. Then we'll just have to free him first. How long do you think he can hold out? I don't plan on being anywhere nearby when they do. If it's truly that powerful, we can't let the cult have it. Yeah, I mean, it's true.
There's little we can do to stop them from here, I'm afraid. We
That's
have
not
our
true,
own
then,
freedom
Atros.
to look to.
Don't bring
Maybe
back
Walbron can hold out.
Marina.
Either way,
I remember her
he's
name. Do you
beyond our
remember her
help
name?
now.
They deserve it before I kill them, obviously. Okay, I need to find a way
Catch a break.
to get this body out.
We're near.
Why don't we try a mage
Eager
hand?
for battle.
I'm here now.
Damn drow. He did this to you. Nina and Wiki.
Are you just gonna die?
Suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now.
Can you not?
Could have been you.
You can't do it?
I can't bear to think about it.
Don't mean to.
Does she have good loot that I'm missing out on? Does this matter?
Man. Can't be.
Try clicking to drag the body. You can. Okay,
Still alive. So that's progress.
You're covered
Nope.
in dust. Wait,
it's not working.
is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing.
It's not working.
Nothing, I swear. I'm your
And the
husband.
hand is gone.
It's my
It won't drag.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Are you alright?
Lunk,
Throw can't work.
better now that I'm with you.
God,
Mage hands aren't strong enough.
we're near. No, no.
No time to dally.
Out of your mind.
Time to meet your mate.
No. I tried. Okay, well, Shadowheart's got like 51 health. She's got 58.
Blackets will be done.
Okay. Let's go.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
That was not worth it. Guys! Totally not worth it. Okay, she's done melting. I gotta go to camp and rest up anyways. Scroll of remove curse. What's this? A kimono of a magical sending hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grim Forge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face infernal, their leader. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, totally worth it, sure. Sure it was.
There's work to do. Action, not
She's all good.
reaction. Within
What's this?
Chuk, the plain visage of Shah. Were it not already marked by vandals, I might have done it myself.
What do you mean use? Doesn't seem like I can actually use it. Ooh. Oh, there's another mold. We found another mold. Where is this? I've been here, right? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, and then, oh,
Better think about it.
I don't think he's got anything, right? Elder Brithvar. Oh, nice. I can do it from the side. Wow, he had a lot. Including dried rope sausage. Gross. Blue cap. Javelin. Fringe philosophy. I already have that. Fish head. Okay, why, why does he have any of this? Nice. Okay, deep delver. Ooh. Inflicts shattered on hit? What? That seems really good. No? It's a war pick. We murdered another merchant. Speaking of, let's go see what he has.
Objective noted.
Baldur,
Empty, dagger, empty. Okay, here's where we left off. How many merchants have we murdered at this point? How are you already encumbered? That's nuts. How's she already encumbered? It's not like these weigh that much. I guess she's holding all the heads. And 10 pounds there. No, let's get rid of that. Let's give you the shield. There we go. This is one-handed? No, her thing is better. I think she's better two-handed weapons. Let's just throw that to camp. There we go. Okay. Keep looting. Most of them. Definitely, like, the majority of the ones we've met.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
I saved them from having to live out their lives. Funny. Oh, I tried it.
Wait.
Hello, Adeline. How you doing?
Is that a bruise there?
Did I even try the sword I bought? I don't even know which one I bought.
I swear. Damn
No?
Turn should do it.
my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Do you remember which one it was? There was not necessarily misunderstanding. Isabel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It wasn't so much a misunderstanding. We always wanted to kill these people, right? A deed of ownership of what? Let it be known from the Farderim to the Firelands, from the Morndiver to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, people, and content. Whatever. Whatever. Take all. Wait, who signed that? Woolburn. Woolburn. I guess not Woolburn.
I'm here.
Oh, Markiel wants to talk so bad. I guess talk to him in a minute. Let's just loot first. Yorgol? Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you for the reminder.
Mina and Ricky, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at
Dried sausage
peace
links?
now.
I mean, that's good for
Please,
camp.
And you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to.
Another
We're
shovel.
Together. That's what matters.
Okay, let's loot in here. Ooh, who's this?
Nothing good here. I hope.
Have I been here? I don't think so. Oh, I can just like loot whatever I want now.
I'll
Potion of
take
healing.
that.
I'm your husband.
I don't think that's what he wants. I think because we killed him, he wants to talk. We didn't kill him because he died. Yeah.
My word, you did it!
Listen, I've been here once or twice.
Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
What's a ball worshipper? Oh, you're welcome.
Oh,
Welcome back.
it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun.
The
dreariness of the feud.
You've never
pain
had
presses
him
one's
die
soul
ever?
so very quickly.
Have you done
Now,
honor runs or
I believe
whatever?
adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
Now that you're back with us, there's something else I want to discuss.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. What's the subject of
I
the
just
day?
revived him with a scroll. I was lazy. That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult? I never realized it was so easy to cast magic. I do magic. I'm a warlock. Why are we pretending like I don't know magic? Yeah, why
The
is it so
instructions
hard?
were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
No. So what did you think about about what I pictured when we connected by the weave? No, we're breaking this off. No, we're breaking up with them.
If it should ever
Situationship
come to
over.
that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes.
I should insult him by
I will
saying how
find
easy
the
it is to cast
remotest
magic.
place
Okay.
on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray
I like
your
him now,
trust.
Ardalin. I think we just
You
had a
kept me
bad
by
first
your side
impression.
despite the menace that I
Yeah,
am.
I think the new
worst
outfit
comes to
helps him a
worst,
lot.
I will be long
He looks
gone
so
before
much
the
cooler.
curtain falls.
We don't want Will. We want Halsin Panda. It's so easy
I
to make
assure
magic.
you it's not.
I assure you
Don't
it
get me
is.
wrong.
As a
You
warlock.
did well. The somatic
It's great.
component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study.
I
Of
know,
course,
I'm
as
a warlock.
warg,
I do
your patron
magic.
endows
I
you
hate
with
how
many
he
such
doesn't
powers
acknowledge
otherwise
that.
unattainable.
Yeah, let's see what he says
I
about
was
that.
surprised, but pleasantly so.
No,
Just like I said.
No.
Amid the madness that has befallen us,
no, I hate
it
that.
seems almost out of place to think of a romantic walk.
Yeah,
And
that's
yet,
the face I want to give him.
Now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean.
No, I don't. I didn't
A
like it.
stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
Can I break up with you? Can I please break up with you? I know, he only thinks wizards are valid, which is why I killed him the first time. And the second time. And the third time, actually. The first 3 times I killed him because he insulted me. About my magic skills. Let's loot the whole camp. And then what are we supposed to do after this? Is it time for the mountain pass?
Please. Man. Come.
Flavors inventory. Oh, that's flavors inventory. Okay. What's the inventory? Oh no. Philomene and Thula are both missing. Is everybody else there? Oh, why is this one red? Who's gonna fight me? I mean, I don't need any of that stuff. Black?
Here we go.
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Yeah, is Philomene okay? Where is she? What? Are you kidding? Are you serious right now? Who the hell are you?
Swiftly now.
Okay.
Don't need to. We're together.
Um,
That's what matters.
no, Shadowheart. Here.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Have to keep low. Need to tread softly.
Where is she? Where's the battle? Where are we fighting? Right there? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I
On
can
I
get up
go.
here, right?
None shall see me.
And next, thank you so much for the follow. Very appreciated. Welcome in.
Off I go.
Where is she? There? I don't actually have anything useful. Do I? Just like a firebolt.
Prepare to die.
And then it's
Victory
Gabriel.
awaits. My prey awaits.
Oh wait, did you join the battle already? Seems like she already joined. No enough movement. Where can you jump?
It's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would
There.
gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
And then I'll fight it next turn.
Another fight. Let's go.
Eldritch Blast. Oh shoot, that was the wrong thing. Eldritch Blast. Nice.
Concentrate.
Could do a little one of these. Down to 1 XP, or HP, I guess. What? Who the hell is this? I guess we're... What? The whole camp didn't come to fight last round? Why
Knight
not?
to King 5.
Oh, there's just like more people joining. I am so confused. Well, let's not waste anything. Just do one of these. A cursed specter. What's this? Raise an accursed specter from the soul of a fallen cursed target to fight by your side? The size of the fallen creature will determine whether you raise a feeble specter, mundane specter, or primordial specter. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Wait, why do I have this? Is that my amulet? No. Oh, that's just Hexblade. Oh, cool.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
That's awesome. God, he's so strong. Do I really have to kill the architect? That feels a little bit unnecessary. Huh. Ouch. Who's this?
On my way.
They're just... What? Stonemason? Oh, they're two different stonemasons. Are they sure they want to fight me? They don't have to. I see it, like, actually work here.
Let's do this.
Nice. Not enough movement. Man, Hunter's Mark doesn't really make sense, does it? Might as well.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's jump down. Do a couple of main hand attacks. But she miss. Hi, Willow. Am I winning? Yeah, I think so. I wasn't prepared for this fight, but it's okay. Let's fight that guy. It's going fine. I mean, they're architects. How scary could they be? Oh, shit. Bad timing. Devour soul. Cool. Oh, I fucked up. Really bad timing on my part.
I will ascend.
I really need to, like, kill this guy. Can I try one of these? My disadvantage is so bad, though. Wow, I'm barely doing damage. Let's heal ourselves up a little bit. No good. No good. Glorious vaulting. What even is that? Devour them. Oh, they keep saving. Why? That didn't do anything. Let's do Sentinel. Oh, I wonder if I could have done both. So, this is specifically mark a creature as you query to deal a 1 to 6 piercing damage whenever you hit them with a weapon attack. So any weapon attack? Like, would this count as a weapon attack? No, like this counts as a weapon attack. Okay. So I wonder, do I want to do a weapon attack? Yeah, Sorrowful Lash is a spell, so that wouldn't work. So do I actually just want to use an arrow? Yeah. Hunt completed. Let's hunt you now. That is fun. That is a fun ability. Would be better on Lizelle, I think.
You bow or you break.
I don't even know where we got that hunt from. Where do we get that from? Hi, Kiko. Yes. Yes, we are like 2-3 weeks in now. Maybe 2? It's from this helmet. Okay, we need to switch helmets. It's way better on her. And Kiko, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Yeah, it's fantastic on fighter for sure. Agreed. Might be time to go to camp. Okay, let's go to camp. Go to bed. Well, I'm not streaming on YouTube anymore, Kiko. Is that what you were talking about? Or are you talking about just regular content that's not streams? Yeah, great for Lizelle. Basic poison. I just don't even want basic poison anymore. I thought I had a camp supplies, no? Ah. Backpack, camp supply pack. There we go. There we go. That's fine. Give that to Gale. Gale can carry these. That's for me. You know what? I need to turn off this option when, like, I think it's in accessibility, the split. Or would that just be gameplay? Like, I wanted to stop splitting my stuff. Where is that? No pings, no, no, no. No. Is it accessibility? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm no longer on YouTube. Interface, you saw it? I wanted to stop. Oh, here it is. Always show item stack splitter. There we go. Okay. And then turn off karmic dice. How do I do that? Is it in gameplay? What does that mean? What are karmic dice? Ah, avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. Ooh, what do you guys like to do? No karma. Okay, no karma. We can do that. I guess people want to see it be hectic. But
At the ready.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, I stopped streaming on YouTube because honestly it was tiring to make a thumbnail every day. That was the reason one, and it just felt like YouTube isn't optimized for streaming the same way Twitch is. And honestly, because we stopped on YouTube, we've been able to like accomplish a lot of great things here on Twitch. Like we're a partner now, we got Partner Plus now, and I think it's because I funneled everyone into this platform. Karmic dice really changes things. You mean non-karmic or yes karmic? You don't recommend it either, Eldon? No more switching between Twitch and YouTube when ads play. Yeah, but at least now I take ad breaks. I just missed my last one though, but usually I do. Okay. I need to once more do this. And then how do I make sure my shield is my second weapon? Do that. It's fine. I can just move it around. And then do this. And I'm still encumbered. Oh, wow. Okay. Guess I got distracted. Okay, I turned off karmic, so you're happy about that, right, Shepard? Ooh, Arcane Archer sounds fun. Yep, all good now. Okay, great. Maybe the game will get even easier. Is that what you're saying, or will it get harder? There we go. What is this, anyways? Shrouded in a shadow. Become invisible? Ooh. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Okay. Hi meddling. I just got it at the forge. The adamantine forge. Karmic is more authentic to a dice roll. How so? Say more. Even though it's supposedly random? What do you usually make, meddling? We were debating it for like 20 minutes what I should make. We were stuck between this or the... I think heavy armor was the other choice we were considering. Cabbage. I think over here... No, I'm going the wrong way. I already looted all of this. You're happy with armor and shield? That's what we did. She's wearing the armor, though. Ooh, whose camp is this? Yes, potion of greater healing. That's what I've been looking for. Let's take this one first.
Pockets.
I didn't know you could do the same thing twice, Corey.
Anything of use?
We've made some questionable decisions. What is the most questionable decision I've made? I think for me, it's sending Asterion away. That was just extremely questionable to me. It just had no I had no reason to do that. I don't know why I did it. I was never gonna use him though. Yeah, did I have to sell him out though? Healing car, like, I don't think is that questionable, Ribbit, because she wouldn't join me. So really, what was her purpose?
I'm so sorry.
More like maybe questionable to kill the druids. But again, if you're playing for the first time, you don't know that there's an alternative way, right? The pregnant mom. That would... No, yeah. No, yeah, true. No, you're right. That was maybe a lapse of judgment. Maybe. I don't know if I fully regret that choice, though. I've given my spiel about it one too many times. You guys know how I feel about it. It was my mom instincts. Your first playthrough, you didn't meet all the people. Is it better to not meet the people or to kill them? Ooh. What? What can I put in there? I don't know. Try water? No. Probably poison? I mean, fish barrel. What do I expect? Although fish are good, huh? Is this camp supplies? Yeah. Actually, I do want the fish. Now we can loot these gnomes.
Deep gnomes. killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow your head in respect. I will take the lives of those who took yours. And then I'm gonna loot you. Someone's already done the looting. Ah. Okay. Don't know if that was worth it. Can you guys move? Tables of this. We've already read that. Oh, a chest. Some arrows. We've looted everything in there. I think that's it. Thank you. Not seeing anything else. What about up here? Right, that's the way to the darkness, which we're not going to yet. Ooh. What do you got? I think we're almost ready to get out of here. Ooh, Crease letter. John, like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering Doigar in the old city halls. That the absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet, it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cultist intentions to the Last Light. Ooh, who's the Last Light? Oh, look at that beautiful pin.
This is a Harper emblem.
Harper.
What's she
The
doing
Harpers. Yeah, okay, can someone tell me more about the Harpers? I've seen them a lot. I saw them referenced, I think they said the Harpers did something. Ooh, Arrow of Lightning, Arrow of Transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Cool. Hi, Bosco. I haven't played either of those, no. Is that what y'all are referring to? I'll know more in the future. Right, they're the good guys, because I saw that they came to kill the Shar, if I'm remembering correctly from what I've read. But that's probably all the looting we gotta do. But, are you guys sure I've made it to the Harper stash? I almost feel like I didn't, because the quest is still there. I'm gonna double check while we're still here, and then we're done. It was the Mimic area? Oops. How do I get there? Where am I? Where's my team?
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Ah, yeah, I went down here. So how come there's still a thing down there?
This must be where the Harper's stockpile is hidden. I should look around.
Yeah.
Must be in one of these chests then. Or all of them, should we be lucky.
What do you mean, failed? Failed?
Quite ready for you to new horizons.
Something's failed. I keep failing some test. There's gotta be something else, no? What's this tiny toy chest? Pick up? Use? Who's my favorite person in the party? Allie Carlson. I've already used it. Okay. I guess let's keep it for now. What if I pick that up? No, I really need this marker to go away. I need this to go away. No, there's no way it's just a visual bug. I'm missing something. Because also, we did a check fail. Okay, wait, let's go to camp. Spring Will. They just sometimes stick around? Really? Where's stupid Will? Will. Ugh, I don't have a lot of party members left, do I? That's Withers, that's Halson. Aha, there. Need to cast light?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize
have
the
one eye
pain of
missing.
Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise
Maybe
you'll
it's
be
a sign we're
used to
meant
the
to be.
prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Oh, he loves me now. What's Will wearing? Do you recognize it, Kiko? I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
There's no room for me. Take Shadowheart's
Let's
place.
make this happen.
Whoa, you're a little too eager there, buddy. Oh, we have to upgrade him too. Okay, 1 second.
You strike me as cleverer than most Istiki Gale. Multiple
And
tutors,
then-
I should guess.
So here's Will's check.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of
What happened to
myriad
the thing that Lizelle failed?
The City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father.
Did you
What
guys
a
not
delight.
see?
Best
Okay,
foot
Panda,
forward.
you're saying I need to do what? Ugh. You need to cast light.
Salutations.
Oh, I thought we had light, no? Light. On what? On the chest? Okay, wait. No, not the toy chest. Am I doing that right? Oh wait, cast light on the toy chest? So it is on the toy chest. Wait, am I understanding you correctly, Darkling Master? Oh no. Or on Gale himself? Oh, so there's really no way to get rid of this. It's just gonna bother me. Probably perception check for the Harper logo. Okay. Okay. It exists to vex me and it's working. Will, go home. Should we upgrade Will? I don't really care. I probably should. But where's Shadowheart? Come back, Shadowheart. I'm so sorry. I took you out of our party. Oh my god, where is she? Did they switch places or something? It's just Will. That's Lizelle. That's Gale's section.
One with the weave.
Where is Gale? Right next to me. Where's Shadowheart? Oh, he's down. She's downstairs. Next to Will. Ah, there she is.
The hero at heart.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Oh, this
I
is
think
awkward.
that's your fault.
I found this idol of Shar. Here, perhaps you might want it. I did pick it up for her.
You thought of me.
Yeah, I did,
Thank you.
actually.
It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before.
That's because you're an evil
What do I
bitch.
owe you in return?
It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I want to.
That's why Murder Snuggles.
Perhaps this
Funny
is
name,
connected to the
hilarious
Dark
name.
Justiciars.
I see.
This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it.
That's why I never went away.
I need to keep an eye out for more signs.
I did discover it
Learn
before.
more about the
hints.
Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely
There's
a
still
greater
time
way
to
to
change
fully
your
dedicate
goals.
yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well, let's see if we find anything in the future. If Dark Justiciars were once powerful around here, all signs suggest that time is long past. Yeah, maybe we should say that.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps.
So far.
I'll be
Come on,
keeping
they're
my
all
eyes
dead.
peeled going forward.
No. Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
I like how she said that. Trade places with Will.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Aw. Are we too deep with Shart? Is that how it works, Thanatos? You guys said I can break up with people whenever I want. How do I see their opinions of me? Am I too deep? I hope not. Okay. Where should we go? We could do a poly thing. I'm okay with poly. Okay, everything's done down here. We can now go to the Mycinid Sovereign, and to do that, I need to go Mycinid Colony. I'm now a streamer. I always believed in you guys. Oops, not you.
Rot is cleansed.
Yes, I know. I did it.
Another step forward.
Hey, all the merchants are still alive here. When they ask you for a polycule, get out. You know, when my friends came to visit me in Philly, it was two other couples, me, my partner, and my toddler. Whenever she would ask people to take pictures of us, she would say, "Hey, we're a polycule. Do you think you could take a photo of us?" And nobody batted an eye.
Peacebringer, be at
I mean, it's Philly. Everybody's a polycule. I brought you Nier's head. No, I want to keep it. Ugh, I wanted to keep it.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing
you
death,
guys need to stop
you have
that.
brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
It is a mushroom man. Hi, Blackfire. How you doing? They're dancing for me. You're so selfish. How many heads do you need?
As our circle
Last of
grows,
Us.
so
No.
shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Ooh. Voice of the circle. Persuasion checks. I don't need this at all. That was the most useless thing you guys could give me.
The circle.
I think they're just gonna keep dancing, huh? Oh, Thula.
For discussion.
This is Thula.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Yes, I'll send them your way. I've already killed the
You
ones
did?
holding them captive.
Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
Remind me, what do I need to do? I've killed the Duergar that were hunting you. I've killed them.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Hi, Mad Lad. Yeah, I like pats on the head, so sue me. Remind me, what do I need to do?
Like I said, save my kin.
I already did
And if
that.
you kill any Dwerger, you don't know. Longer than I'd like.
I thought I already did that. How do I send them her way? We may need to talk to them again? Okay. Let's try again. Riftmoor? O'Million. Okay, let's go see who that is. Mad Lad. Good streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Cheers to you, my friend. The conversations are backwards. They expect you to come back after each step. Okay, let's go tell him. O'Million or whatever? O'Marion? Who? None of these guys seem right. Should I try somebody else?
Freedom. I'd forgot.
Beldron, maybe?
You came through.
There
I'm
we
taking
go.
the rest of us across the lake, safer shores and all that. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate,
Hi, Marcus.
seek
How you
us
doing?
out. We'll
No.
be leaving soon enough.
Are you, though? Are you leaving? Because it doesn't seem like you're leaving at all.
Sister, dead by near.
Also, I never went in here.
Man, Beldron, can't be.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Ugh, whatever. Okay, I guess I can't loot him. Should I loot him?
All right, time to skulk about. Just out of view. Carefully now.
There's nothing to loot.
Man,
Don't
There's
waste
nothing to loot.
can't be.
There's nothing at all. Is there anything in here at all?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Double oak doors? Poison cloud. Okay, let's do poison resistance.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ungroup.
With haste. Out of sight. Out of mind. Can't slow down. With a flick of the wrist.
See if she can do it. Without Shadowheart, that's gonna be rough. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Try again. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. That's it? Updated the journal. That's kind of nice. Because we can see this temple. Oh, where's... Wait! I haven't been here. How do I go here? Hi, Yankees. Should I featherfall? Seems a bit... No, that's like... not possible. Jump down! Okay, that's it then, just for a photo. I've already seen all of this. Okay, I guess let's get out before my poison resist is done.
First in my heart.
Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash.
Damn drow.
They're at peace
He did
now.
this to you.
Tengil with Featherfall, yeah.
Could have been you.
Okay,
I can't bear to think about it.
that's it then. We're done.
We're together.
We're
That's
done.
what matters.
We've looted everything. We talked with the... Well, let's just go back one more time to the colony. On the floor, Sword of Screams? Oh shit, I missed it. Is it that important? Is it that good?
But at such an accelerated rate.
So are we done with her?
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
Okay, no, that's all done. And then, oh right, we gotta go see these two. Omelem.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found the mushrooms.
These are fine specimens. It will only
He's
take
gonna
me
take
a
out my
moment
tadpoles
to
now.
brew them to proper potency.
Omelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as
Am
to
I gonna
its
die?
taste.
Do we trust this guy? What's it gonna do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able...
Okay, cool.
Omelium watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Just, why are you not telling me?
in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Okay, let's see. Drink the potion.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down.
Constitution fail.
It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very
Am I
good.
dead?
As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Okay.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Draw saving throw this one. Yeah. Draw on your willpower. And let's also bless me. What does upcast do? I don't think I needed this many bonuses, but did it anyways.
dark holes bite at the edges of your vision. But the void cannot draw you in.
An additional person to bless.
The
Thank
tadpole
you.
spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Gross. Drown out the tadpole by focusing on time. Resist the panic from within. Wisdom. They're all wisdom. On a tune. Oh yeah, let's do a tune. It'll be fun. Let's hear her sing. Oh, fuck. This was a bad time.
A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating.
Bad time to lose a roll.
You are nothing to it. You are
Some rolls are more important than others.
The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed
Oh no.
before.
What now?
Its power is unsettling.
Uh-oh. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Well, what's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this.
Oh, okay, so even
But
that
there
won't
is
work.
another
What's my obsession with cutting off
I
heads?
possess a ring of mind shielding.
Ooh.
It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence.
A new ring,
It will
nice.
not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring
He's saying the sound of
is
silence.
priceless.
Hilarious.
Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
No. Just help me. What's wrong with you? Yeah, why didn't you use this ring before? I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for a mind flayer. You owe me. I mean, you're not the sins of your fathers just because your people did it. You guys want to vote for this? Don't I just do persuasion? Hi, Tiger. Yeah, he's giving me a ring. He owes me. Whatever. Whatever. It's a little
That
specious, but that's okay.
is true.
That is true,
And I
nice.
cannot imagine many other mind flayers will offer restitution.
That's also true.
Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Oh no, does that mean he's in
This
trouble?
abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Blackith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
Okay, Lizelle, whatever.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant.
Okay, I will. Oh god, I've been poisoned.
You're more
Let's see what we got here. You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. I've got the Crusher's Ring, movement speed +3. Wait. And then so an armor class saving throw. No, I like my rings. I'm dazed for... I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Anything else we need to do here before we head out? Mountain pass time? Yeah, seems like we did everything. Do they have new stuff?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, he has so much gold. I should come sell my stuff. What do you have? The Baneful. This blade's magical powers only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Does this work with the Shadow Blade or not? Can see in the dark? Shadow Blade would be an offhand. Okay. Can we do that? Hi, Kodman. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. But is that better than my shield? I don't know. I'll get it anyways. Since I'm a warlock. And then do we need this See Up to Darkness? I'm doing good. I had a great day. Yeah, my daughter was really fun today. So I had a good time. We went shopping and she was like really into it. She was like, that dress is so cute. She would tell me. It's a good ring, right? Yeah, it's the first time she's been into shopping. Okay. Balance offer. And then let's come and sell our stuff. Yeah, we're getting ready for Amsterdam, which I feel like I'll never actually be prepared for. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oops. Yeah, it's nice when they, you know what it is, Yankees? I just, I'm really enjoying the way she is getting, like, you can connect with her on an intellectual level now a little bit more. They seem more human, more logical, things like that.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Have
we're going
you
to
made
Amsterdam
any new
in a couple
discoveries?
days. She's 2.5 now, almost 3. And you really just see them become more intelligent? Is that the right word I'm looking for? Just more human. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not messing this up. I think this is fine. Passport, plane tickets, hotel address. 1 days of clothing. You'll be fine in Amsterdam. We're gone for a week, Shepherd. But yeah, everything else you can just figure out, right? You'll buy on the way. I don't know. There. He also has stuff to trade.
How?
I greet you, sunchild.
Favorite age 2.5 to 4. Yeah, they're like coming out of the unreasonable emotions. Ooh, you're right. He does have stuff. If a wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, it becomes resistant to that damage for 2 turns. That's really fun. What is this? Psychic resistance? Oh, you can throw... Can you throw it at someone? It says you can throw it at someone, and then, like, Paisley would turn back. They learn to regulate a little bit more, I guess. Ooh, what is this? You can replenish expended spell slots of your choice up to 3rd level? What? What? Say that again? It doesn't break charm. So I don't actually want this. What does it do anything useful? When a wearer inflicts condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict reverberations, shade spells. While obscured in shadow, their spells gain +1 bonus to spell save DC, making them more likely to succeed. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a shadow build you could do with Shadow Heart. Right? Oh no, because this is also something that goes in your head. I don't know. I'm gonna buy some bombs. Is that a brain? Lots of fun shadow builds. So that is the thing. Okay. I'll take a brain. I want to keep that pin. There we go. So whose brains are they eating, Corey? There's no trusting a Mind Flayer attack? Oh, God. I really do have a dark urge because I'd like to press this. Hi, Panda. Cheers to you. We've got an embarrassment. Don't do it. Do it. Don't. I'll certainly lose. Oh, but that's literally the thing to say to me to make me do it.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from the phone.
Because now I want to see if I can.
Same as us, I expect.
Yeah, Shepherd. Maybe, guys, kill him. What if we just do it and then reload? Would you guys be okay with that?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Worst case scenario, he eats your brain. I kind of want to just kill him and then go back to like an alternate universe. At least let us vote. Is it that hard? Okay, should I start a prediction? Can I kill just the Mind Flayer, right? Oh.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
Yes. No. I don't know his name. Let's call him Oleum Flayer in one attempt. Or do I have to fight everyone? Oh, I don't know how... I think I left the prediction on for like 30 seconds. Sorry. You got 30 seconds. This is why the streamer doesn't do this stuff. Will it anger the whole colony? You think they would stick their neck out for him? Sorry. I need to turn on my heat pad. Sorry.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Okay.
How
I saved.
disappointing.
No, it's just him and his boyfriend. Guys, I don't... 80? That's so weak. Extra attack, opportunity attack, charm. Temporarily hostile. They won't remain hostile. Interesting. Shadow
Need
Heart.
to stay focused.
Oh, come on. It is a humanoid. How is that not a humanoid? What do I do? What about you? Okay, let's try... Can I hold on you? Oh, but it's not... It's not gonna work. It's 45%. Oh, you know what I should do? Silence. And it's fine if Paisley's in there. Because she's got non-magic abilities. And then we want to do... Maybe just one of these. Oh shit! No, get out! What's wrong with you? Do one of these. Move further back. Even more back. Where's Lizelle anyways?
These mortals be?
Let's try Lizelle next. She doesn't cast spells anyways. And then we can do 95%. Nice. Oh, save Tadpole Charm. Oh right, he can control my brain. Nice. Let's do another thing here. Do one of these. Oh, you missed. One more. Nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I don't want to get Paisley with this. Right there. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it's weird you're still breathing. I guess you fight here because there's no room because I put that sword maybe too close. Wait, let me check. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Let's hex it. Then booming blade it. Nice. And I can do that again. And we can make it a specter. We killed it the first try. And now he's back. I also think there's no consequences to my actions. Oh, and he's devouring his partner's soul. They'll be together forever. Oh no, he teleported.
We're done down here. I don't believe I'm saying it, but I miss the damn sun.
Huh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did he go? And now he's just a specter. Oh, these specters are cool. I mean, I said, can I kill? Oh, I killed him. Where did his partner go?
On my way.
Is there actually no consequence to what I just did? Nobody cares? What?
No traps, please.
Oh great, now we get this. Oh, now we get all his gold.
Thanks, boss.
Oh, maybe we should read this. Many curious scholars have noted that Illithid's disdain for arcane magic, yet do not understand the reason behind it. In traditional Illithid circles, poisonics are considered incontrovertible proof of our superior minds, and that which relies on study or bloodline is but a corruption of pure mental power. Yet were it so inferior, it would not be able to subvert an elder brain. I have proven that myself. That's on YouTube, I think. And hope that Society of Brilliance will be able to spread this evidence to the contrary far and wide. My people need not to be slaves of the grand design, should they will it. What are we talking about? Divine magic is more complex matter. Some of our creeds advanced advance the philosophies of gods like the Ilsenitsign and the Manzikorian, but they should not be taken as mindless worship. If anything, many of the brethren are jealous of these beings and study their work in order to supplant them in the future, but to be God's servant forever yielding. That goes against the tenets of every circle, no matter how liberated their creed. What are we talking about? Oh, good. Okay. No, no. We're gonna go back, right? I just wanted, you know, people said he was hard to kill. And he was actually very easy to kill. We're undoing it. It's only worth it if it's worth killing. Yes, here's the reward. Congrats. He was very easy to kill, actually. There you go. I'm gonna take my ad break. We'll be back. We'll pretend like that was an alternate universe. But we'll buy that book, actually. Okay, we're back. Should we... How did you escape your colony?
I was
Should we up the
born with a
difficulty? Am I
propensity
crazy?
for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me.
Try the
The
mountain pass
moment
first?
its
Okay.
control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
I mean, he seems like a good guy, right? He defected. He's helping us. Yeah, how do you
In the
survive?
beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company.
What's a lich?
Despite what one would expect. I required brains. He required souls.
So you just went
A
around killing
perfect
people?
symbiosis.
A
But our
necromancer?
ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
What's this society? That's
I
disgusting.
cannot
You're a monster.
change my appetites, although I am experimenting in reducing them with
Try
magic.
mushrooms.
Perhaps, with time, it can be one brain a year instead of one a month.
He kills 12 people a year, actually. I'll learn them about later. Okay, let's see your wares. Let's get that book. The Lords of Madness? I don't know. And then... yeah, I actually don't want anything else here, right? You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. That might be okay for Shadowheart. I might grab that one for a minute. Okay, let's read that
May your
first.
travels be...
If I read it, then Gale will be happy. Where is it? There we go.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll
Okay.
join her.
And then difficulty. So we're on tactician. We can do custom next. But no, there is no honor mode. So we're on the hardest difficulty there is. Except honor. We unkilled. I always said it was going to be just an experiment. It was just for science to see if he was worth fighting. He was not worth fighting. Honor you can only choose from the start, but is it actually harder than tactician, or is it just that you can't come back after you die? Okay, let's go to the mountain pass. What was the easiest way? Overgrown ruins? It's harder in that you can't reload, but like bosses have special spells and attacks. Oh, so it's much harder. Okay, I actually want to go here. And then let's get to the mountain pass. Is this the right way? Yeah. But it's mostly the bosses that are harder. Is it also 80 camp supplies or some other amount?
Here goes nothing.
No, we're going right now, Rodolph. Can I leave the mountain pass? We're sure about this, right?
Very well.
Okay. Why is there so many pliers? That's a little concerning. Wow. Look how pretty. Ooh, what are we looking at? That's beautiful. Waypoint discovered, some XP from that.
Wait.
Okay.
These markings.
Since when is
Tears
she a
and script
ginger?
Scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Stay close.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
Since when is she a ginger? I promise we'll go to the creche before we lose the chance.
Lead on then.
Thank you. I'm the leader. About your quarrel with Shadowheart. No, not right now. Now's not the time. What does she want us to do? She said go down. Should we go down or up? Garbage. Do we want to go down? Ooh, what's down here? Just a waterfall. This place is beautiful. Am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, Thanatos! Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the cheers. Cheers right back. 100 cheers to cancel the bounty on his head. Hilarious. He's back. He's back. He's alive. Do I want the crags or do I want the mountain pass? I want the crags. Follow my evil heart. There is no wrong way. I feel like there is a wrong way, Miss Queen. I don't believe you when you say that. Just want to make sure that's activated. I like 100% don't believe you.
Open up.
Potatoes. Whoa! Withers? 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 Is that you? No. What the hell are these?
I don't need any attention right now.
We'll hide.
I'm surprised you spotted me.
Oh, and you know what? Where's that new ring I got? I don't need light. Whenever we heal is another 2. Yes. That to her. Where's that other thing I got? The amulet. Pearl restoration. Misty step. Magic missile. Okay, Wait, does this work for warlocks too? If it works for warlocks, then the warlock has 3 spells? Is that right?
Still in shadow. I can be subtle sometimes.
Oh.
What path lies before me?
They're evil, right? Like, look at them.
Staying out of sight.
You have my attention.
You have Shadowheart.
Unseen.
Let's see. Oops, not the arrow. They have... Oh, a lot of resistances. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, lightning, cold, psychic, poison immunity, force resistance. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I had to kill them, right? It's a death shepherd. I'm pretty sure. Do they... Thunder? Lightning? I mean, what is there? Necrotic? Nope. Acid? Nope. Nope. Cold? Nope. Fire? Nope. Lightning? Thunder? Detonation? What is this? No. Maybe they're ticklish. Radiant. I don't have radiant damage on this thing. I've got guiding bolt. Guess I can try level 3.
Strike true.
You missed. Good job. Great job, actually.
Checkmate.
That did okay. And then Lizelle. Aha, she's got the hunter's mark now. It's a bonus action. I think we'll do that. Marked it. But you joined battle at that point. Okay. Can also hex you.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay, nothing else here. There's so many of them. Stench. Immune to what? Immune to what? You've already used your turn. You can just do one of these.
On the move.
No, no, no! That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I hate this thing sometimes. This was a Spirit Guardians moment, but the Spirit Guardians only works when they're close together, and I've already used Hunger of Hadar, so I cannot move her closer. But I can do that next turn. Oh, nice. They're going after this weapon. Perfect.
My path be true.
Let's just kill this guy. God, she is so weak. And you missed. Nice, that kind of worked. Oh my god, the spear weapon's perfect. Ooh, survival instinct. Oh, what is this? That's new. I want to blast you back in. Nice. And then we can do a secondary attack on you. Nice.
The witching hour.
This could be really good. Even though they're resistant, they still suffer from fire.
My turn.
Like, pretty badly. Oh, they're all dying. Oh, was this supposed to be a hard fight or not? Let's not get too cocky.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh no, shit. Sentinel. There we go. Shit, I messed it up. Oh shit, there's a whole other one. I totally didn't see him. And he went around it. And he brought him back to life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's just acid, lightning. None of these arrows are that great. Because they're resistant to everything, so just regular arrows. She's gonna miss though, isn't she? Maybe try a disarming one. Oh god, okay. Well, I can't get any closer, that's the problem. Critical hit, nice. Okay, Paisley, what can you do? This is an action to restore a spell, but I really don't think I need that. Should I just hit you again? Okay.
A tale for the ages.
And then... Ooh. I need to weaken this one by a lot. I actually can do another fire damage right here. Not enough movement? Right here? Nice. He's dead again. Is he gonna come back to alive again? Oh, he's just bringing them all back to life. I need to focus on this one then. Silence? He's using magic, right? Also breaks Spirit Guardian though. So let's first move up. Silence will stop him from bringing people back to life, right? It's not a humanoid. Either we do silence or we can do sleep. It's better. He's at quite a lot of health too. Guess let's try sleep. The other thing is I wonder if I just want to get closer first. that. Oh, shit. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, they're both alive again. That took my turn? Oh, that was not what I meant to do.
This is your end.
I messed up. I just wanted to use Radiant on that guy. Wait, if they keep coming back to life, I keep getting XP? No way. No way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, and they come back at full health. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting scary now. How do I kill both? I think we save some slots here. Just do firebolts on it for now. I don't know. Let them come closer. That is a miss. I need them to come closer. Yeah, there we go. He keeps coming back to life. That I don't love. At like full health too. This is not good. Maybe time for a bomb, yeah. Oh god, that's like all they're gonna do, isn't it? I got too cocky. I got too cocky. This is crazy. Oh no, this is crazy. I gotta fight all of them again. We were so close to killing them all. Okay, he's dead again. And then we need to kill him this turn. But my strongest thing is gone. How much does he have? 44. Ugh. That's like my strongest thing. He doesn't have anything better. Maybe web? Oh, but you know what? Shadowheart has a turn before that guy does. But we need Shadowheart alive. This guy's at 44. Okay, no, we need to just weaken him because he's the ones that can bring people back alive. Let's do one of these mage things. Let's try to like get in front of him. Critical hit. Stench. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. She can't because she's nauseous. This could be a time to redo our thing. Oh, you still... Really? Even with the action surge, you still can't do anything? Damn it. I wasted that. You are nauseous. I needed to kill it. And I cannot. I guess I can try one of these. Into Cloud of Daggers. Oh, he's so close to dead. Oh no. We're so close. We did it! We did it! They're dead, they're dead, they're dead. Amazing. Critical hit, baby. Let's do another one. Nice. Ooh. Is there one more?
The last board is set.
There we go. Yay! Yay, we did it!
Lost in thought.
What stinking cloud? Oh shit. Okay guys, get out of the stinking cloud. Can we group up?
Very well.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. There we go. This was where you first died. If you don't know what's happening, I could definitely see it being awful. Because they were just coming all back to life. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered, unharmed. That's Will's father, right? Or mostly so. Immediately, Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Catherick Thorm? Isn't he dead? It might literally be
The
ocean.
forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Ooh, I don't know. Who's picking things up?
Like it's
Oh, Shadowheart, you're so dead. I wonder if we should just do a short rest. Get my warlock spells back too.
The edge off.
No, that's good enough.
Can't
She doesn't
afford to
need that
stay
much
idle.
health.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get Lizelle to pick stuff up. A ghast. Ew. A ghoul and a ghast.
Open up.
And then this is, they got nothing.
Worth examining.
Opulent chest, ooh. Wallfire, I've never seen that before. That'll be fun.
An efficient path.
And then who are these people? Ooh. These are Lizelle's people. But they're youth. Who is the dead zealot of the Absolute? No, they killed the squirrels! How dare they? Oh, don't pick up the bedroll. You don't need that. Okay. Is that it? Which way? We weren't even planning to go this way. We were planning on going south. So let's go back. Or down. Killing a squirrel is worse, obviously. Squirrels are cute.
This'll do.
Obviously. Let's see this sign.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you,
This place is
pilgrim.
beautiful. Cable car wheel. Interesting. Is that where we want to go? A merchant! I didn't see a Lady Esther. Just checking out everything as we go. There! Ooh! Who is Lady Esther? She's beautiful.
Stop there! Not one step further! I left your stupid creche while you're still chasing me. I don't even want your bloody eggs!
Calm yourself, I'm not chasing you. My eggs? We're playing as Lizelle, so direct me there at once.
You're not from the crash? Oh, how fortuitous. And not just because you're not trying to kill me. I would be happy to reveal its extremely secret location if you'd be willing to perform one
kinda funny.
small favor for me. I need a Githyanki
She's got great
egg,
eyebrows.
which may sound a little unsavory, but I swear, this is all for an excellent cause.
You want to steal our young? Your head is mine for daring to suggest it. And what is this good cause? I'm amazed you escaped the crush alive, frankly. No, what's this good cause?
The best cause there is.
She is a merchant. We should kill her.
Inside that temple lies one of your creches, which I gather has its very own hatchery, presumably chock full of eggs. The Society of Brilliance have asked me to acquire one
The
of your
Society of
people's
Brilliance
rows
again.
so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise it in their tradition. They believe a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature.
I don't
Bring
like
me
this
an egg.
woman.
I can deliver to the Society, and you will be well rewarded.
It's funny I approached as
So-
Lizelle too.
What do you say?
Is this conversation different because Lizelle approached? Produce the owlbear egg. Guys. Okay, time for a poll. Because look at what her race choice is. Yeah. Produce owlbear. Egg is winning. Otto would not want you to take her unborn sibling. No. She has good stuff to sell. Let's buy stuff first. Additional 1 spell slot. Yeah, I like that one. Greater healing. Do regular healing too, but I really just prefer greater heal. Motion of speed, yes. Humanoid slaying. Ooh, arrow of salving. I kind of like that one. Thieves' tools. Let's get everything because we're about to kill her. Cacophony. What is this? A staff? This does so much damage. This looks really good. Hoppy? That looks less good. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score. Nope, don't need that. We killed Historian. Elemental Momentum. No. Baneful Strike. That's not for me. Dragon Fists. Winter's Clutch. No. What is this? When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of turn. Oh. Potent healing. Whoa. These are the best ropes? Oh, wait. You gain... Dexterity is 20. I missed that part. Okay. No, let's take it. I guess we'll take it, huh? Oh, this is more gold than I have. No, it's not. Pink dye. We'll take that letter. We'll take the camp supplies. We are pretty broke though, I will say. Maybe we don't need this. is helping a little bit. That's it. Balance offer. Oh, she has so much gold. The tools are expensive. Oh, the thieves' tools are expensive. How come taking something out made it more expensive? Am I crazy? BOGO? Buy one, get one off? Really? No. It breaks if you're unsuccessful. Okay, that's fine. We still have a lot of gold left after this, right? Oh man, that is so expensive. Oh, well that's because this is really expensive. Yeah, we could also just kill her and get it all back. Okay. So wait, what was the vote? Produce owlbear egg or kill her? I mean, I think we should do number one, yeah. Let's see if she'll fall for it.
Oh, you wonder. Hold on.
She
It
didn't
looks
fall.
different to what I expected.
Okay.
Are you sure that's a githeh?
Thanks, guys. Why is Lizelle talking? Looks right to me. It's the only one I don't have a disadvantage on. Let's try that. I need 21. Oh, and we did it. We did it.
How excellent. Here is,
Hi, Bobby,
as
dude.
promised, your reward. You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today.
You're
I hope
welcome.
we can work
I'm
together
doing good.
again.
I just convinced her an owlbear egg is a Githraki egg. Take that gold. We're gonna need it. I have nothing else to sell, huh? Now kill her as she is despicable? Should I still kill her? Cheers, Poppy. Thank you so much. I mean, she'll be here later, right? She can live. Dark Urge. She can live. She's not harmful and she's kind of cute. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually, Gale needs to learn some spells. Now that we... Oh, it says insufficient level because you need to click Gale, right? That was the issue. There we go. No, it still doesn't say so. But I can't do banishment. I don't even see it. There it is. I don't think I can. Looks like I can't. Paisley selected?
Charmed, I'm sure.
No. Save it for later? Okay. I'm wondering if I should do... The one that gave me 7 false life. Maybe that one would be good.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, I guess
Never wanted
we
the easy path.
look at the signpost.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers. But this is the creche. Is over here, right? Let's do the creche first.
Let's see. Might not be the time.
I'm not very strong. Can I exit? Also, I can make my dice look cooler. Oh, can I exit? Fine. Nice. Perfect.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
I'm strong. Oh, right. And then someone should put out the new outfit. Who would it be best on? Probably Paisley, right? Oh, wait. Why are you wearing this? That's, Oh, wait. What's better for her? Okay, Paisley. Where are the cat's clothes? Oh, me and Gail kind of match now. Oh, that's on YouTube? Yeah, join my YouTube, everyone. Sub on YouTube. I'm gonna drop a video tomorrow about Civ 7. I think I prefer this on her. Even though Misty Step is sometimes good, I think I want you just to restore. 6, 7. And then what else did I buy? I thought I bought a staff. Yeah. Seems better than the one he's holding.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wait, which one? Wait, what's the difference? Thunderous Smite? I don't know. What's better? Can try that. Oh, and didn't I get a new sword recently? Where did that go? Did I decide against the new sword? I don't remember. No, I got this one. So why don't we give this shield to him? And then do the Baneful here. Can we switch weapons? Yes. And then I want Paisley to bind her weapon. Now my main sword is, this one is now bound. Oh, there's a fly. And now we can Bane our target. What does Bane mean? Is this good? Is this looking good? Hi, Flapjack. How do you access the top panel? You use for this beautiful, for the beautiful view. What are you talking about? What view? Cacophony. Okay, in Civ 7. Oh, like for photos. Oh, okay. Here, let me tell you. Let me open up Steam. Darth taught me this. Go to Civ 7. And then go to Properties. And then, oh, you can't see it. Let me show you my main display here. Can you see it now? Here, no. And then you have to type this in. Over here. Do you understand? In properties? Hopefully that helps. Okay, let's go down.
Don't waste a step.
Let me know if I'm going the wrong way, everyone. Shadowheart.
What's next?
Get on.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
As well as it could have.
Bane is the opposite of Batman. Bane is the opposite of Bless. Okay, cool. Speaking of beautiful views, look at this. I love this part of the game. So much better after being underground for so long.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, this is the monastery. What are we looking at here?
Don't mind if I do.
Am I supposed to be picking up all these prayers? Good morning, Lethandar. I suppose all mornings for your good, you making them up out of all the bright bits of the night and getting them to shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would if you watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours for keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. Okay. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham. Like all gods. Dirty, stupid animals. All of you run, pigs. Run, pigs. Wee. You ain't got shit on the absolute and it's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest horse.
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
Hi, Malcolm. The addiction continues. Seriously. Dear Morning Lord, you are a dearie. Haven't I had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage, and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more kindness. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Facts. Okay, that's that. Let's go down.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside...
Oh, we are approaching the crash. Okay, cool.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Yeah, she's got a point. Where are we going over here? Am I supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to go the other way? God, it's been a while since we've had, like, many options in front of us. Yeah, Shadowheart does make some good points. Ooh. Ew? There's a finger in there. Let's keep going down, I guess. Collapsed burrow, don't care. No more mouse for me. That's the elevator. Shovel. Waypoint discovered. Nice. There's some roots there. We can go up. Why would we do that? Do to then jump this way, maybe? I don't think I'm supposed to jump up. Why are we here? Hi, Ezekiel. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's someone sleeping in there. Okay, we're not here to fight, right? We don't need to like bust through, start fighting. Because I feel like we could do that. Just get through this barricade. That's why this is here, right? We should try to talk it out first. We've got Lizelle with us. Unless, is that the only way through? Why is there so much water? Do I have enough spells for this?
Ready and willing.
I can't get any level 3s back. My
faith
I'm
will
nervous.
guide me.
Can I now take it off and give it to Gale?
Can't give up now.
And then we can both get level 3s, or does my level 3 go away if I take
deep
off the amulet?
And move.
The fact that they're already red, but it's a kobold looter. We can kill a few looters.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Oh. Shit. Who's
Anyone want to join
Who's
her?
the bad guys here?
As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists
Paisley.
have the crash on high alert.
Well, could I have stopped that? I was just, my keypad was like stuck and wrapped around my chair. That wasn't my fault, right? Could I have stopped that?
Might be useful.
No, I feel like y'all are misunderstanding my character. She makes tough decisions for good. She doesn't kill for no reason. For the greater good.
What's inside? So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
It's like I can go in here.
Should get started.
Is for fun a reason? No. Sometimes loot is.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
What the hell is this thing? Am I supposed to kill this thing? It says looter. I could just like quietly walk around. Now I'm scared. You guys are calling me a killer, then I'm gonna kill less. Tough decisions. I guess he doesn't need to die.
I'll take that.
Take all this stuff. We'll still loot though. Although, what if he has good loot? Did you guys think about that?
Never wanted the easy path.
Someone's awake in here. I think I'm supposed to kill these guys. I don't know what they are, but they're all red. Okay. I can't decide. I'm gonna take my ad break. Maybe we'll do a poll. Am I supposed to kill them? Here. Am I supposed to kill them? Yes, no. I don't want to kill them for no reason. But I'll be right back, everyone. We are back. Well, Autobot thinks it's misogyny. What did he say? I mean, I wouldn't put it past Afro Sax for a little bit of misogyny. Your results. Yes. Okay, just kill them. Guys, let me live. No more shaming me for killing. If you want to see me kill, then just watch me kill. No more shaming. Okay? No, no shaming. That's enough. That was so much louder than I expected. I thought that was gonna be a quiet kill. Okay.
Still in shadow. There is work to do.
I'm not blaming you all. I'm just saying just join my side. Join the dark side. What's fire wine belly?
Better tread carefully.
What did you do? No, like, don't stand that close to it. Can we do this? That didn't... What is this? Can I blow this up? Admit you're the bad guys. Y'all are here watching me. It's what I get for having Taco Bell. Isn't fire supposed to work on that? Why is fire not working? Oops. Can we get out of the fire? Oh, there's so many of them.
Still on my feet.
Oh, there's still one more, Lizelle.
Keeping low.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Nice. Okay. Paisley's turn.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, I mean, I could go into the fire. Not really, though. I guess I just do one of these, get it killed. There we go.
Ready.
I guess, lash this guy.
Your time has come.
Mm-hmm. Can you get through? You will burn. But you can just make it here. So what's a little burn, you know? It's fine. Just a little burn. Oh, they're too drunk to attack. That's kind of funny. We can do a jump. We can probably just get a kill. Oh, they're surprised. That's why. Okay, end turn. They're finally attacking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jump here.
All right.
Let's do a booming blade on you. Do another one. Nice critical hit. You're still alive?
Need to act fast.
Fire on this thing? Why do you have to go up to do it? Fine,
Feel my
hopefully it
mistress's
doesn't
wrath.
hurt you. Oh, that didn't do shit, but there was a guy hiding in there. Wait, what? How much movement do I have? I just want to move right here. And then can I shove? Athletics failed. She tried. Okay, let's Misty Step. Right here. And then... Oh, this needs an action and a bonus action. I can do one of these. Sorry, Shadowheart! Oh no. Sorry, Shadow. Oh shit. What is up there? What's that? Oh shit. Ooh, is this a tough fight? Let's get these two. Nice. Then can do another one on you. Critical miss, of course. And turn. Dash to where? Hellish Rebuke. Ouch. Cool, cool. Push you into the fire? Push you into the fire? Oh, one of you missed, but one of you fell. And then... There's nothing else I can do except just hex this guy's strength, whatever. Amazing Hellish Rebuke. It was definitely hellish. Okay, heal yourself up. Cure wounds.
Take you.
There we go. And then, ooh, that was an action one. Whoops. Oh, I wish I could have done Spirit Guardians. That would have been so much better. I'll do it next turn.
Victory is assured.
Do another one of these. Just need to get a little closer. Yeah, both of these will fly off. Nice, nice. Ouch. Okay. Just kill this guy now, please. Please. There we go. And then just jump down here. You're next. I guess I can do this. And then do a couple of attacks on you. Oh, nice, a kill. And then we probably just want to do one of you like that. Another kill. do these two for now. Still a miss, damn.
Talk to me.
And then this is perfect time for some radiant damage. It's gonna be perfect. Nice. And then just do one of these. Almost dead.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's do another push. Can you reach both? No, go a little closer. It's fine if you go into a little fire. There we go. There we go. Gulp. What do you mean, gulp? Let's do a short rest. There we go. Cool, we did it. We did it.
Not over.
Cheers, Blue. Thank you so much. I learned a lot of lessons from the lava days. You can just shove people into lava. Ooh, ceremonial mace. Fun. Kobold's journal. Okay, let's read it. Collection of drawings. Oh, right, because they can't write. Red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, detailed depictions of wine bottles. Weird. Barely any collateral at all. Oh shit, this guy's still in here. Get out of there. Oh, come on, you still missed that, Gil? I thought that would look so cool. There we go. How could Gale miss that? Wasted his spell slot. Come on, Gale.
Okay, what's hiding here?
Let's go up. Just daggers on these guys.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah. This was where I was able to maybe break into, huh? Next time I could do it through the side. Oh, they're still in here. I guess I don't need to kill them all. Right?
Anything of use?
I guess I will anyways. Just do main hand attack.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh no, no fire. No fire. It's not the time for fire. There we go. It is XP. No, you should be killing them all.
Interesting.
Actually, do it for the XP. Oh, winery records. What's this? Not that interesting.
What path lies before me?
Okay, looks like we have to go this way. But there's an upstairs. How do I get upstairs? What? Maybe it'll be more clear once I'm here? Maybe? Are these ways? No. Just like this? Let's go like this. I think this is correct. Perception failed. All of us? Almost. Okay. Let's save just in case. What is happening in here? Let's just go and see. We're all doing perception fails. Animal speak, I guess. Can we talk? I can only kill?
Promiscuous. They're no lovers of magic.
Oh.
Watch where I cast.
I can only kill. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Survival is all that matters.
Could get all of them with one of these.
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
What does that mean?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god. That scared the hell out of me. Go
My
here.
path be true.
I'm just on the edge. Oh, I have cleave. Nice. Another cleave? Can I do it again? No. Critical miss. Perfect. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Thank god I missed. Let's do one of these. What are you immune to? Nothing. Let's do one of these. Oh, it's got a little bit of health here. I cannot leave, so I might as well just do one of these. Critical miss. They're very close. Yes, push it into the Hunger of Hadar. Nice.
Where do I go from here?
I don't know where you go from here. Unstable. Off balance. Okay. Oof. What just happened? Oh, is she in the Hunger Hadar too? Are you in there? Oh, get out of there. She can't. Just heal yourself, I guess. Try to get the kill on this. Now you can try to get out. Got the kill. Oh, they become big and get full health too. Okay. Critical hit. Nice. Nice hit. Who else is left? Nice. We did it. We did it.
Is that blood? No, Never mind.
Let me work my magic.
That was fun. That was a fun one, right? Ooh, a tail. New recipe.
Let's go.
They're cute, like they're like these cute little evil kangaroos. Let's take all these tails. I'm wondering if I should go rest now
Yes, of course.
or just loot first. Let me just loot first. Who allowed for a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what kind of cat is it? It saw it grow into a hound. Oh my god, moments before it attacked. Oh no. These cats did this?
Mine for the taking.
They were evil even for cats. This is a recipe, essence of acorn truffle. Whatever. Oh, recipe of animal speaking unlocked. That is really nice. Anything else in this library? This is a beautiful place, by the way. Yeah, scroll of dark vision. Can't reach this. I think Paisley can.
Bet I can crack that open.
It's not super worth it, but we'll do it. Super vicious kitties. Cat's Grace. Oh, that is amazing. It still almost wasn't enough. Oh, it still wasn't enough. Damn. Was I blessed? Oh no, I forgot to add bless. There we go. Those robes are good, yeah. Good thing we bought it. Epic looking tome that opens with an illustration of a battle axe in his hand. Interesting.
Seems simple enough.
There's another one. Oh, this is amazing. Nice, 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 nice duels. Necrotic resistance. I think it's the first time I have that. Commemorates the founding of the monastery. What? Where was that? I think there's an upstairs again, huh? I can't quite see it.
Let's move.
Okay, let's go rest up. How do I know how I'm doing for camp supplies? Oh, what a beautiful camp spot too. Like, I still have a ton of supplies, right? Maybe? Ooh, what's happening? Hi, Minkua. Welcome in. Fellow history nerd and Baldur's Gate 3 nerd. Perfect. Welcome in.
Something's on my mind.
Pet the cute little cub. We're gonna be friends, right?
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look...
He does seem chubbier. What's the dog want to say?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I better not be a bone again.
He gives in and surrenders his find to
Oh,
you.
potion of healing. Lovely. Pet him. Good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay. Let's save. Do I have to worry about being encumbered? Not quite. Let's get out of here.
Best be on my way.
Let's just use the door. I mean, ugh, what do you mean locked? Really, who needs Historian? What's the point of him? When you can get this armor. A little bit cocky. Well, bad time to say that. Shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I got a plan.
I got a plan. Come on. There we go. You used to lecture in ancient history. Cool. What region? Oh my god, that was awful. Consequences of what? Shit talking? There shouldn't be consequences to shit talking. Just some scrolls. They're awful scrolls too. Am I supposed to go this way? I missed going that way, but that's fine, I think.
What's hiding here?
Nice, Miguel. I am studying art history. I'm in my PhD program. I'm in my 8th year, so I can relate to studying longer than teaching. But I'll be finishing off soon. This is my last year. And I focus on the Ottoman world. Classical era, specifically Greco-Rome. Are you like an archaeologist? Do you go on digs or... Oh wow, ancient Githyanki warrior. Githyanki, sorry, Githyanki.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
My friends slash colleagues who are doing like art history, but they also do Greek art history. They go to Turkey a lot, to the Aegean coast. What is Githyanki? Like, where did that enter my mind? Oh look, and you know what? I actually study these things, fountains, but the ones you drink from, not the ones that make things look pretty. Am I supposed to pick these up? Yeah, well, what's interesting is that the author of the latest translation of the Odyssey came out with like a scathing review of it. I still haven't seen it. Dothraki from Game of Thrones. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. Have I seen everything? Am I missing anything? Knotted fruits? Been on several. Greece is your second home. You adopted 2 Greek cats. I adopted a Turkish cat. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh no. Yeah, the sun must be really brutal for you. Totally worth it though. I have an Aegean cat. Have you ever seen one of those? I'll show you. I got one of these. What does my cat look the most like? Kind of like this one. All about the Aegean cat breed. Oh, it's so bright. They're medium-sized, muscular, semi-long-haired cats. They really like fish. Oh my god, that's what my cat looks like. She looks just like this. Ugh. My cat's a cutie. Did I open this? I did, okay. Don't remember what I took, but that's okay. Are we supposed to be here? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I already came through here, right? This is where I killed the cats. Okay. I wonder if I need to keep going up for a second. But you know, the Odyssey is interesting because it's not supposed to be historically accurate. And it's not exactly... I mean, I don't think being faithful to the text... Whoa, giant eagle. Do I still have animal speak? No. I don't think... Well, like, this is the way I approach my history, is that the only reason I'm interested in history is that the ways it can tell us about our lives today. Oh, you should jump over these veins then. Vines. So the retelling of the Odyssey is only interesting if it teaches us something about today.
This area was meant to be safe. Xavier, get behind Mummy.
Is she Scottish? Okay. Let's try this. Why can't I use Shadow Heart's thing? Okay. Is that enough? Yes, 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 yes. Thank God. Yeah, the 300 film is absolutely the worst. Probably the worst example of a historical film.
Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Excuse me? That's the end of our conversation?
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Gross? I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to pick up these crystals? Yeah, well, I'm Persian, so 300's the worst movie ever made, according to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know if I should just be randomly clicking things.
Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
I got out of your nest. What do we do? What do we do? Who's Xavier? I didn't mean to attack. No, I didn't. It just randomly started the fight. I mean, I even persuaded it to let me pass. Ugh, whatever. I can't get a good fireball going. I wonder if web is any good. Just don't want to hit Paisley there. Did that work at all? That didn't do anything, did it? Okay, well, they're gonna just fly away, right? I don't need to fight them. That was such a bad attack. Radiant hit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No, it's not worth the cost. It was an accident, but they started it. They started it. They were kind of rude anyways. They were kind of rude. Okay, let's put on passive. There's no need to kill animals. There's no need to kill animals. There you go. I just need Shadowheart to like move.
My faith will protect me.
Because I think the Radiant's gonna kill it. I wonder if I turn off Radiant to make sure it doesn't die. Yeah. See, I'm being so nice. I'm being so nice.
I will ascend.
I don't need to do that. How much health does it have? 80?
Let's light them up.
Powerful looking piece of armament. Use the
Close. Cry for help? Not reinforcements. Oh no. That's not good. Path interrupted. Let's just jump over here. Not reinforcements. That's really bad. Oh, did I miss? I hit the device.
Can't give up.
I hit the device by accident. Oh, you were supposed to jump. Come on. Oh no, what are we doing? Minku, thank you for the follow. I don't deserve it. What am I doing? I'm entangled. I'm so... And like... Okay, Toll the Dead. Saved, of course. They're very intelligent birds.
I am death.
No, stop going into the thing that's going to entangle you.
Make way.
Let's use something like a fire one. Miss, of course. Of course. Missed again.
Oh, a screech to shred the strongest eardrum.
Okay.
It's calling for help.
It's calling for help, I know. What am I supposed to do about it? There, shocking grasp. That one was pretty good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's so many of them!
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh shit, my weapon! I didn't do the weapon thing! Shit.
Got to focus.
Ugh! Every time you do a long rest, you have to redo the weapon thing. That is awful. I think we're dead. Like, I genuinely believe we are dead.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
How much more you got? Let's do an action search. We're so close to killing it. Knocked out, right. We're doing knockouts. Oh, but you're still alive. Who's left? There. They're not gonna call for more reinforcement, are they? You don't need to Misty Step there. Do you? You do. Guess Misty Step here. Use your second action. Okay. Good luck, Paisley. Hellish Rebuke, baby. Okay. They look hilarious knocked down. Oh shit. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, Gale's dead.
For a wizard in need.
Oh, the multi-attack is so bad. Get up, Lizelle. Get up. Oh man. That's a full action too. Let's just use Booming Blade. I only get one of those. Guys, I really messed up. I really messed up.
End this.
Would love to end this. I go Radiant again. Yeah.
Onward.
There we go. You're almost dead. 10 left.
Victory awaits.
20 left on you. The misses are not good. Let's heal yourself up. "16 times Gil is dead." 16 times is true. No, leave Paisley alone. Leave Paisley alone. She's dead. Oh, she's so dead. Oh no. Okay, I need Shadowheart to live. Oh, good. Unfortunately, it killed itself. You know what, though? This is probably the best way to win XP. Right? So actually, this is great. To get closer to Paisley, too. There we go. Everybody's alive. Oh, that one has still so much health.
Never a dull moment.
Oh wait, no. Go back to Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
Cancel. Just get closer to them. Okay, I'm immobile.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You just came back to life. You're probably dead again. Actually, why don't we take a potion?
Swift and lethal.
Not enough movement? Come on. There's enough movement. No, you can. You can do it. You can. Okay. Missed. There we go. Got that one. Nice. Is Paisley dead again? Almost. Gale, what can you do? Nothing. Just stay there.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, I can't even catch my breath. Seriously. Can get killed you. Nice. And then do a little flourish on you.
I'm ready.
You just need to like get closer to them. And that's enough. How much does that have? 21? Let's just do a Toll the Dead. And then do one of these. Oh, so close. 3 more. 3 more.
Swift and lethal.
I know, I didn't bind my weapon before the fight, so I kind of messed up.
Taste my fury.
Okay. Look at all the XP. Totally worth it. Right?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We're sticking with this timeline. Eagle's down. They're technically not dead. Ooh, and some feathers. They're technically just taking a nap.
Might as well take a look.
Might as well take a look, as Shadow Heartless said. They're just down for a nap. Not killed. I think maybe one of them is dead, this one. But that was their own fault. No, they're not suffering, they're just napping.
Have to keep pushing.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Why are we here? They're neutralized. What are we even doing here? And who is Xavier? Only the mother died. This one's dead. Who is Xavier? What are we doing here? I don't know.
What do we have here?
They technically started the fight on me. I wasn't even trying to kill them. But here we are. We're the good guys. We are the good guys, no worries. Right, right. Oh, nice. Potions. Speaking of, we should probably take our short rest. Paisley, darling, please stop doing this. Stop doing that. And actually bind your weapon.
Despite everything.
There we go. Okay, we're all good.
That hit the spot.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I already checked that. Whoops. What time is it? Oh, I'm due to stop in like 20-30 minutes. Am I not supposed to jump like this? Is this the wrong way? Oh yeah, we go from here.
Have to keep going.
I think. Oh, I don't know if that makes sense either. Why not just call him Steve? A skeleton? Why is there a skeleton here? Ooh. Look at that window. Okay, I think I'm still going the wrong way. Enchanted door. I mean, there's no way I can just open an enchanted door. I'm not doing the tadpoles yet.
Wonder what's past this.
We're gonna do it once we really need it. But we're on tactician and it's going okay, right? Apparently I can open an enchanted door with just the lockpick. Okay. Bro. I'm suspicious about all the skeletons. I am suspicious. Why are there so many skeletons? How do I get in? No more mom jokes. No more mom jokes. Too close. Yeah, I also don't know who this monastery belonged to, because, like, the Githyanki are here. Or whatever they're called.
That's curious.
Mmm. Crumbling wall. I guess that's the way in. But it's Lathander's temple? Whose temple is this? Got ads rolling here. Okay. We're gonna play a little bit more after this ad break. Oh my god. I assume we have to kill this guy next. Lathander? This is their temple, but I don't really remember who Lathander is. Ward off. You think this one's gonna be a tough fight? I think I have another 40 minutes ish. We can play till 1:45 tonight. The Eagles threw off the schedule, yeah. But I'll be right back. Take a quick break and see you guys in a couple minutes. Ah, yes. I remember reading the letters to the Morning Lord, Lathander. Right, I just totally just read those prayers. You're right, Rudolph. Thank you. Okay, do we save? Should we go? Let's just jump right in. Hey.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Hello? What does that mean? What is Paisley saying? Why does... What are we protecting here? What is Fire Shield? Yeah, I think till 145. Oh, I thought we had a fight on our hands. Not Wall of Fire, but Fire Shield? Fire Shield. Also level 4. Oh, that looks really good. Ooh, I would love to learn that. What are we protecting? The last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is a journal of Brother Wellen, novice of Lethandar, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosy Morn Monastery for posterity. That's what happened here. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room. Oh no, and summoned a guardian faith to protect us. Or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lethander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure others will come. Still, that smash window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. Is this Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Is this the window they came through? Does that mean there's something out here? Am I supposed to not come here? I can't tell if I'm supposed to be here or not. Seems like this tree is blocking me, but maybe that's okay. Is there anything here? There's nothing here. Oh, I could have just come through this window. Oh, there is something here. Oh. But what about the spirit guardian? You can just walk in.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Let's see what this does.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Versailles. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathandarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. He's guarding something you need. Okay.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day,
Oh, a
celebrated
tiefling.
by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, there's a ceremonial longsword there. I'm just gonna grab it.
In my pack. The
Maybe I
weapon
should-
stopped glowing. How odd.
I gotta put the weapons in. Aha!
Dawnmaster Welkin
Match the
Glory.
weapons. Dawnmaster weapon. Oh, okay. Let's drop that weapon. Drop item? Did you do it? Oh, where'd it go? There we go. There we go. And then... Which one is this?
Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed. So, did you have the hammer? I definitely picked it up. Gale picked it up, maybe? Ceremonial warhammer, okay. Drop item. But it is it a good hammer? It's probably fine. No, don't pick it up. No, Paisley. No, it's not that important. Drop item. Where is it? Why can't I see it? It's invisible. Can I maybe throw? There we go. It's invisible for some reason. And then... Who's left? I don't know what they're holding. I don't think I have anything else. Ceremonial mace. Who holds a mace?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
You must be the one with the mace, because what are you holding? Stockhold?
Evensong before the Zenith
What is he
Day,
holding?
celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Just an amulet, it seems like. I don't know. I'm guessing you're the mace then. That didn't work. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. That's already on lights. Oh god, okay. Over here, come on. God. Where'd the mace go? Pick it up. Oh, old key. And then guest book. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't realize I'm on the wrong side. What the hell? Okay. Is this how Paisley dies? That's the wrong side too. Don't try it again. Yeah, I'm assuming it means it doesn't go there. There we go. I got the key. What about that guest book? A public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries for pilgrims. Nothing important here. We just need to figure out what goes here.
Dawn Master Versailles.
This is where we came from. Wow, look at the beautiful walls too. Look guys, a fountain. Love to see it. That's what my dissertation's on. It said something about ceremonial weapons, did it? As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons. Yes. Okay, so the 4 ceremonial weapons were there. Ceremonial, am I saying that word wrong? No, don't close the door. Thank you, Grizzy. So we need to find the other one. You guys are saying it's being guarded by this guy, I guess? Okay, well, we're fighting. I guess we have to. It's got nothing really, no resistance. Gale is starting out for us. This is Gale's best thing. Oh, you know what? Why don't we start with Paisley?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do a couple of Eldritch Blasts. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Start with Paisley though. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let you die.
It's almost dead though. Almost. So you don't want to do melee is the main thing. This is my last level 3. I almost don't want to do that. Kind of just want a level 1 attack or a catnip. But my catnips are not very good. Toll the bells? Okay, there we go. Someone help Paisley. There we go. Easy, yeah.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Someone
That took the edge off.
That really was not enough though.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going.
Paisley, just drink release. There you go. That's good enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Where's the sword? Ceremonial battle axe. There it is. Rusty short sword? I don't need that. Is there anything else we need? These are just bones? Bed. Okay, let's get back up there.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, I think we would really enjoy an honor run. Like, would that boss have been more difficult on an honor run? It's not really a boss though, right? What else? Ceremonial. It's just something amusing? Okay. Row. Opponent. There we go. What now? This opened up?
Here.
I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, note to the next Dawn Master. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosy Morn Monastery, but do not mourn, for it is for the best. In death, new life. Okay.
Could it still be here somewhere?
That did open up, huh? Wait, could what be here somewhere?
I'll give it a shot.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these
I'm
intricate
thinking...
panels.
What happens if we break this? Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, because I thought maybe we could jump underneath it. Did I look at everything? I don't know. I got the pouch. Let me go to my journal. Find the blood. We found an oddly shaped crest. Oh yeah, I did just leave it. Okay. There we go. Thank you. I thought I took it. Can I use the crest on this?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
So that's just to tell me what to do. Okay. Let's jump.
All right then.
And then go up, maybe?
That's curious.
Nope, just come back down.
I'm ready. I'll give it a try.
What's in here? Potion of mind reading, nothing useful. Wasting my time.
Moving.
Oh, we have 5 powers here. Ooh, okay, Paisley.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Did Gale just fart while he went up? Did you guys hear that?
Moving in.
Okay, let's see what's in here. Ooh, area of transposition, arrow of arcane interference. Break your target's concentration. Oh, that is an amazing arrow. I love that arrow.
Don't give me trouble now.
Let's do this. Nice, nice. Oh, the double dice is so good. Usually. We get a scroll of Revivify. So on an honor mode, can you use scrolls of Revivify, or is that not a thing? I feel like I asked this question before and I did not read the answer. I'm so sorry. Something else here.
And away I go.
But you don't get as many as them. Cool. Okay, let's go back out this way. In all of this area. You can, so that's good. That'll definitely help make it less brutal. That's... Oh! My game crashed. Oh no! What was my last save? Send the report. What? I don't know. I don't think so, Rodolph. I hope it was insured. Oh man. No. No, it wasn't. Okay, let's just check our last save and then we're going to bed, I guess. Maybe we should just go to bed. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll find out I don't know. Should we play some Civ tomorrow? That's also an option. I'm uninstall. Join my Discord. Considering playing Civ for my last 2 nights before my vacation. I am off starting Tuesday until the next Tuesday. And I don't think I'm streaming Tuesday night when I get back. So it'll be on Wednesday. On the long rest at least. Okay, hopefully. We'll see tomorrow, maybe. Let me know in Discord. I'll do a poll. See what everyone wants. Otherwise, got my YouTube video hopefully coming tomorrow. And then my VODs for the Baldur's Gate playthrough over there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Very appreciated. Wait, what's a bummer? It's bedtime. I stayed up longer than usual. And socials. That's true. Let's see who we can raid out to tonight. Oh, I wonder how Suited's, the Well-Suited's game is going. I wouldn't mind raiding them again. Oh, and Blue. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much. I'll keep in touch on Discord. I'll post pictures. I'm going to be in Amsterdam. Give me any recommendations. My friend told me to go to Haarlem as well. Let me know if you guys recommend that. I just want to make sure I don't see any spoilers. And I know the Well-Suited is behind me. This person looks like they're just starting a stream. A game. And it looks like they're going to be a tiefling. Yeah, let's go see someone start a new run. That's fun. There looks like they're making a hot daddy instead of a hot mommy for their guardian. Like, what happened to the guardians? Are we gonna see them again? Probably, but it's been a long time since they showed up. Do the canal walk in Amsterdam. Amazing. Lovely cafes. Definitely will do that. I think I want to rent a bike. And I've never really biked. I haven't biked for 15 years. But I'm like, oh, what if I get a bike and bike with my 2-year-old? Do you think I'm going to die? Is that possible? After not biking for 15 years? I will die? Okay, I guess I deserve it. Good night, everyone.